Hello. Welcome aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. My name is Snake Man, and I'll be your captain. I told you the MSX would be back. It's back in time for Halloween. We're playing... let me look at the notes again. Where are my notes? Why is this so soft? We're playing Mashou no Yakata Gabalin, or Evil Mansion Goblin. Now, if you were here for the pre-stream, you know, the where I play music, we just watched a trailer to a movie called House, an American film from 1985. This is to not be confused with the 1977 Japanese film known as House, or any other film named House. This is the 1985 American horror comedy named House. And for some reason, it's got a Japanese MSX game. It might even have two video games. This one, which is officially licensed, and then there's a lot of people that suspect that Dr. Chaos for the NES is also either heavily inspired by House, or that they made it with the intention of licensing the movie. But this is the only one that's officially licensed. Pony Canyon is here. I guess I should give a quick rundown of the film, or at least the setup, for those who didn't watch the trailer. So the movie stars, the movie follows this author. He's a horror author who's having trouble writing his next book. He actually wants to write his next book on his time in Vietnam. So he has survivor's guilt from Vietnam. He is a struggling writer who recently divorced from his wife because his child went missing when they were staying at his aunt's house. The house. Now, the aunt has killed herself. That's actually how the movie starts. And so Cobb decides to live in the house by himself in order to finish his book. But strange things are afoot in the house. And is it possible that maybe his little son is still there in the house, trapped? There's only one way to find out. Hello, Kurislachi. Let's go to the game. So yeah, we watched the movie in the Discord, but for those who aren't there, we also watched the trailer for the pre-stream, and I gave a little recap, or at least the setup. Look at that box art. So you can see the house. It's pictured in the upper right. The one like recurring thing. Hey, Alex Murphy. Yeah, Norm from Cheers is the neighbor in the film. The author... I have not seen House 2 or 3 or 4. I've only seen the first House. Just like a lot of horror movies, they got a lot of sequels that were hastily made. I don't know what they're about. This one, like I said, Cobb is a Vietnam veteran turned horror author, and he keeps being haunted by visions of him and his pal from the wartime, Big Ben. And that's Big Ben right there. And you can see Big Ben has his kid. So it's up to Cobb to kind of conquer his survivor guilt and rescue his child. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes in video game form. I haven't streamed an MSX game in quite some time. I'm using OpenMSX. The MSX Mr. Core just still isn't ready for prime time. Has a weird thing where it has a database for like matching checksums to mappers, and does not know what to do with this translation patch. This is a translation patch. It was done in 2006, so I don't know how, good it is, but I don't even know how much we will need to read in this game. All right. Let me put the cartridge in. So yeah, Japanese MSX game based on a 1985 American horror comedy. I'll give the sound a little more. The Japanese title got translated as Evil Mansion Goblin, Mashou no Yakata Gabalin. You can see it up there. But yeah, like I said, this is based on House. This is Big Ben taking the child. Probably after we kind of rescued him from like a big void area. I don't want to spoil the movie, but I mean, we're playing a game based on movies, so bound to happen. The movie poster has a floating zombie hand ringing a doorbell. Yeah, it's right there. That's how you know this really is based on the movie House. I guess the copyright information also says that, but that might be just because of the translation. Stage 1. Welcome to the Evil Mansion. If you want me to bring your son back, search for the secret door. So it looks like we have a time, item, power, stage, and then score. Go! So time counts upward. Usually the house in the movie does stuff around the midnight. So maybe that's what that's about. Also, I don't seem to have any way to defend myself. So things that attack him in the movie, there's like an evil version of his ex-wife. There is these two little demon children that like kidnap a child that isn't his, but he's watching over. There's Big Ben, and then there's just like this one real evil thing. I guess there's also the flying creatures. A lot of great practical effects in the movie. And then there's flying like garden tools, hedge clippers and shovels and shit. Try to heal him. I don't know what buttons do what. Or if I even have it mapped correctly. I mean, I was able to make the dialogue happen. It did say to find the secret door, so like, I'm just checking everything. There's a weird spot here. Oh, I got a harpoon gun. I got a cherry. I got a coffee. Yeah, they give Norm a harpoon gun in the movie to try to shoot the weird creature. And coffee, they do make coffee for the cops that show up. So this is very accurate. Except for these mice. Ah! Hey, Corey. Oh, you can't destroy them. Okay. I guess you gotta be close range. Wouldn't expect that from the harpoon gun, but... It's just like the sound. Oh, if you kill all the enemies, you might get something. Maybe we should go back to that room with all the bats. Hello, Azor Justin. Welcome to the house. It was interesting seeing the trailer for the first time, because it's interesting how they sold the movie. I think it was a pretty accurate trailer. It maybe gives away too much, but I mean, that's what trailers do. I got cherry. Now, MP83 mentioned hidden bread. I don't know anything about any hidden bread. There's a guide on GameFAQs for this game, and And I think some video walkthroughs, but couldn't tell you. Okay, enemies do respawn. It's almost close to midnight. It's like I said, that's when stuff usually goes down in the movie. Usually it's when the big creature shows up that they never quite deal with. There's a big hole in the floor. So multiple times we end up getting transported to like Vietnam. Like I said, this movie is mostly about this guy's Vietnam survivor guilt. Now we got some scrolling over a nightmare. Oh, there's so many of them. Shit. There's a wall here. Yeah, we just watched it last night in our Discord. Like Harrier Warriors, but you have a short-range weapon. Is that anything? Go! TV! Ah. Yeah, that noise is kind of funny. I need to get my health back. Gotta eat them cherries. Man, remember when there were like special features? Back? I got an orb. Stage cleared. Can this crystal solve the mystery? There were no crystals in the movie. Well, the music ended. Huh, interesting. It went back. Like I said it would. Well, this is an easy cherry to get, because it's just 4 of these guys. But I do need to worry about this time limit, maybe. Plus I gotta go back through Vietnam. That'll be a pain. Should've listened. Wonder what that was for. Maybe for finding special items? Like, oh, you missed items, you can go back. It's very interesting. Unfortunately, now we're back here, which did hurt us a lot. Let's try to run through as fast as we can. I know I'm not making, satisfying score. Sorry, the high score run. Let me know if the explosion sounds are like too loud. They might be too loud now looking at it. Alright, so this is where we got our orb. Okay. The evil curse originates here. Go! Do you think the guy from Cheers is in here? You're right, this is a terrible night to have a curse. I like the noise that the things make. Go left. Oh god. I feel like their house has many secrets. I don't even know how to interact with a secret. There's a mirror. In the movie, we smash a mirror to go to like a crazy nether world to find our... Oh, I can't shoot in this room. Knew we were not meant to be here. Cool spider room. This is my Kiwi pet. I don't think I've still figured out how to make him work correctly. He either stay here forever or disappear at random. We'll see. What room is this? You got 2 beds and then a table? A 4-person table? In the center of your room? I don't know if I'm supposed to use the other button. The other button seems to make the items, like, highlight, like, which makes me think it's a swap item button. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be shooting things or hitting that button. Back in stage 1. Should be where the... No, we should check the pit again. Like maybe I missed something? Or maybe there's just... It just goes back. Mysterious video game. Oh yeah, I'm using my 360, not my 360, my Xbox Series X controller, which has a very loud, clicky D-pad. So you're gonna get a lot of button ASMR. I don't know why I use this for the MSX simulator, I just knew it was already set up, so I just was like, I'll just go get that controller. I've been trying out a new GameSir controller. The GameSir controllers have ridiculous names, so I have no idea what's called. Like Tenagiria Light or something. It's like a $20 controller that's kind of styled like a PS1 controller, but with like modern, not ergonomic sensibilities, and also has like 2 back triggers, and I quite like it. I wanted like a new D-pad, and I thought this was pretty good for the Mister. So it's interesting that you can go back to stage 1 from stage 2. You can have infinite score. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything to help us with that spider issue. So now that I know that the timer is in 24-hour time, which makes sense because it's a Japanese game, midnight is now going to be, you know, 0 or hour 24. Perhaps the mirror is my answer? Mirrors were an important part of the original movie. The timer just went red. It has a red cube next to it. Okay, the red cube. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. Okay, I put a flashy warning when I get the chance. Am I just walking through darkness? Have I gone anywhere? Shit, I'm dying. I get the feeling I was supposed to find an item. Now you can see what happens when we die. Game over. No continue, which I expected, honestly. I kind of want to find a manual to this now. Kiwi. Do we have a manual scan? We have that game facts. We got an Emmy Paradise page. Hello, Magnificent Scoops. Welcome to Goblin, or Mashou no Yakata Gabalin. Evil Mansion Goblin, based on the movie House. No, not that house. This house, from 1985. Someone's linked the GeoCities Japan site, which might still be open. Nope. 7 years ago. I don't got a manual. So I'm wondering how I'm supposed to interact or find secret items. Well, let's get back in. Alright. So let's just go get that harpoon gun. I'll interact with everything after I get the harpoon gun. So there's 2 portals that send us back in this game, or in this so far, and they send us back to this stage, which makes me wonder if I'm supposed to find something in this stage. But I don't know how to interact with anything. If anyone can find manual information, you know, stuff I'm supposed to know before playing the game that isn't spoilers, I'd love to hear it. But I got nothing. What if I push this couch? There could be other buttons for all I know. Could be more than 2 buttons, since we do have access to a whole ass keyboard. Occasionally MSX games will hide important details. Oh, you can never go back to that first screen. On the keyboard, like inventory screens and shit, on like the function keys. Oh, okay. I ran out of MSX function keys and then accidentally found the emulator's fast forward function. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to have something to light the Vietnam area. Oh yeah, I should probably put a flashing warning, huh? The little demon children try to pull the kid up through the chimney. I'm trying to think of where, like, having watched the movie would help. And it's probably not like that. Where's Norm? Norm from Cheers. Do I have the pixel hunt every screen? Is it one of those games? Is this a you're not getting anywhere without a guide game? I'm a pretty patient person, so we'll see how far we get. Maybe I need to find somebody in Vietnam. And yes, this is Vietnam. Our character is a Vietnam vet who has survivor's guilt after one of his dudes gets injured and asks him to kill him, and he doesn't, and then he gets taken and tortured. Wall here is kind of suspicious. You can't scroll backwards. I was on the other side of this wall once. I do appreciate them spawning way too many dudes that the MSX cannot handle on the same scan line. It's like the EDF of its era. What did I shoot? Oh, you can hit the you can hit the bullets. That's super interesting. Oh, that's why sometimes I don't kill them, because I'm hitting their bullets. Unfortunately, I'm losing a lot of health here. I mean, unless there's a time limit, you can technically have infinite health by just like re-entering and exiting rooms that give cherries. I know he sees his kid in the window, and then he turns him off with the television remote. That's a good moment in the movie. The movie's funny, and like my friend was like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to laugh at it or laugh with it, and I was like, I think it's both. I think it is supposed to be funny. It's just not like slapstick in your face funny, right? It's like, I wouldn't say it's subtle, but I wouldn't say it's like, it's no Naked Gun. We'll go back to talking about Naked Gun. Nah, but yeah, so this guy's uncle was a fisherman, and that's why he has a harpoon gun. In the movie, there's a big, like, swordfish on the wall that comes to life at some point, and it makes horrible noises. And so he has to put it out. He puts it out of its misery with a shotgun blast. I could see that. That'd be pretty sick. So I'm just gonna build my health up a little bit. But I don't know what I'm doing. So that goes back, and we'll go back to the room with, like, I think it's the room with the bats from the first stage, or the first area with the like the dining room tables. And then there's a part in the second stage that goes back to the stage. So what's interesting is that when you collect this orb, this crystal, it does stage clear. But you can just bypass it and just go to stage 2. And the music ends. The music ends. Enemies still respawn. If I come back in the teleporter, the music restarts. Where does that end up going back to? I'm like trying to think, is there something I need to do? The only thing I have is a crystal that I don't seem to be able to interact with. It seems like there's 8 stages. And it seems like there's a decent selection of items to find. I mean, at some point he has a shotgun and a knife. And maybe even grenades. So going left takes you to the spider. And going right takes you to this insane room. Where there's 2 beds, a bunch of bookshelves and cabinets, and then a table set up with 4 chairs. I do like the idea that the house is just like a sentient creature that just fucks with you until you kill yourself. In the movie. Which I guess does lend itself to like random sequels. Like whoever's in the house uses their trauma. It's a creature of chaos. That's what I'm saying. Like, why does it want me to go back? But then I can't run. I can't run well in the spider room. Can't shoot my weapon in the spider room. This takes me back to the second room of the first stage. Which, there's no way to get to the first room. There's no door or knob. This is a puzzle game. I wasn't sure what to think about what this game would be. It's definitely an MSX game. Like, I can see you going back with maybe different items. But I still just only have the harpoon gun, which I get from the stage. Space shoots. Alt changes my item. Okay, I can't seem to find any other keyboard controls. So it might just be these two buttons we're dealing with. I am confused. We're barely an hour in. I'm already stuck at level 1. It's like I could power through the spider section, but then the Vietnam section, I'm completely blind. Blind to obstacles in my way, and blind to the shots. Which makes me think I'm supposed to find like a candle or flashlight or something. I know the timer started turning red about 2200 hours. I don't know what that signified. It disappeared when I went into the Vietnam section. Maybe something will happen in the house? The other back area goes here. I don't have to kill every enemy, but I mean, getting more health seems pretty good. It's like the first room you go in has bats and you don't have a weapon, which makes me think that maybe you gotta the lights went out. Did I do that? Did the game do that? Yeah, maybe there is no answer to it. So what happens if I go to the next Vietnam section? Am I gonna be in the dark? Because those sections seem really hard to deal with because they're vertically scrolling with obstacles to stop your movement. And I'm pretty sure there's a table here, and then there's a hole if I keep going further. Or not. Uh-oh. There's the hole. But now I'm in Vietnam with no light? But also there's no enemy spawns? Oh, there they are. Maybe I was stuck on something. Shit, I can't. I have no idea what I'm stuck on. Oh, is this the bridge? This might be the bridge. Okay, midnight happened. So we're in the TV room. And TV right here. We can go back. Back is illuminated. There's things I need to do in the first area. And what happens if I go to stage 2? Go. I'm gonna try to go to the room with the mirror. The lamp is on stage 3. Okay, that was maybe too much information, but so I gotta poof it, I guess. I also can't change the screen here. I went left. I think the door should be here, right? Okay, so I think we restart. Yeah, maybe that's too much information, though. It's okay. Okay, so I need to haul ass, I guess? Which means I maybe don't get the cherries? Or redo rooms? You still need to get the harpoon gun. Yeah, I might get the one with the rats since there's only 4 enemies to kill. So let me think. I gotta go past the spider, which is gonna hurt me a lot. As I don't have an answer for it. And I gotta go through, like, multiple Vietnam zones. Thing is, I haven't even seen all of stage 2. Oh yeah, we do need to kill everything in this room. This door is locked until we murder everything. This is why we need the, Oh, maybe if you got here without the harpoon gun, that's why there's a thing to take you back? Okay. Alright, so I think I gotta go left to go to the spider room. Thing is, I do need some health to survive the spider room. Oh, there were 2 rooms here. I see, that was my confusion when I was in the dark. Oh, he doesn't hurt that much. I guess I got destroyed in the Vietnam room because couldn't see. Sorry, phone call when I didn't need it. I guess once I put 2 and 2 together, that, like, 2200 means darkness, I probably would've, like, started hauling ass. See what else I could find. Before the darkness took over. The game really made it sound like I'd be finding secrets, though, so I'm a little worried. There's the swordfish. Oh, maybe I come back with the shotgun. They got the swordfish from the movie in here. Not a crystal. Can this crystal solve the mystery? I don't know, man. There are no crystals in the movie. No one solved the house. That was the best part. The house just continued to exist. Find the hidden warp hole. See, it keeps, like, teasing you that there's stuff. Ah! Oh, shit. I can't kill this thing. Can't kill this thing, and it does, like, 20 health points. Go right. There's a hole. It'd be nice to get that lamp. It's a back room. I'm not looking for a hidden warp, though, and I probably should be. Oh, damn it. I swear I hit him. Damn. Can't shoot fast enough. That's a tank! That's a tank! A tank murdered me. Okay, so haul ass, but also try not to lose all your health to the skull. Strangely structured game that has like no continues despite being kind of like an exploratory game. Like no live system or continue system. Kind of interesting. Very MSX of it. I say that as a positive. You want to get some health. You do have to take like 2 hits from the spider. So it's nice to have a little over 100. Ah. Or you're gonna fuck up and break even. The Vietnam sections are pretty dangerous, depending. You get funneled into areas and then get shot to death. And your weapon doesn't have a lot of range, which makes me worried that I'm not supposed to fight the tank with it. It did make a hit animation. It seems very scary. Again, with the scrolling and like the level design, this reminds me of like Nightmare a little bit. Damn it. Hey, you're stuck there. That's not fair. Damn it. Like there's so many items it looks like I could have, but I haven't found any except for a harpoon gun. You don't remember that? Well, they got the harpoon gun in. And the swordfish did appear. I have a theory about the swordfish. I do worry that the swordfish, though, like, it made the hit noise, or it made the hit spark, like I hit it, and it didn't die, and the tank also made the same hit spark. So, I'm hoping a harpoon gun can take out a tank. I probably need something to smash that mirror. And maybe something to kill this spider. Damn, did he double hit me or something? He doesn't normally do that much damage, does he? What? No, I hit him. Ah, fuck me, I'm losing health. Health that I probably can't afford to lose? Shit, I didn't... I can always spend time getting cherries. That's not the greatest time spent. There he is, there's the swordfish. I could shoot him, but it didn't look like it did anything. I probably have to come back with the shotgun. That's how I'd make it. He does have a good wiggle dance. 60 health. Apparently there's secret health items according to MP83. Don't tell me where they are, but should I be looking? Oh, fuck, there's the skull. I didn't realize it spawned like right in front of me. I wonder if that's the creature from the closet. I took a right. Well, I have to take a right. The left doesn't have anything. And secret bread. The stage description does say find a hidden warp room. I don't know how to find secret bread. I'd love it. Don't tell me, though. Shit, I hit him, but not the bullet. Shit. Ah, man, it's like shooting randomly. Like when we first got here, the tank shot to the left a whole bunch, and then shot me. So the shots are kind of random. My Vietnam Survivor Guild has created the tank. I was thinking it was weird that the house can't hurt him at the end of the movie. Maybe because he is not as scared of it anymore? That's what he claims? But earlier in the movie, the house scarred him. The creature from the closet. I do like that the stuff from the house was doing was very real and that other people... Like, I'm so glad it wasn't like when he invited Norm to have the harpoon gun and he opened the closet and it actually happened instead of just like hey Raj, you're kind of losing it moment. Like that part was really great. Hey Skeleton Witch, welcome to the house. Welcome to the house party. I was just talking about the scene where he invites I'm gonna call him Norm. I forgot his name already in the movie. Norm from Cheers. To watch movies. But instead he sets them up with a harpoon gun. Harold, yeah. Because like a movie like this would probably be like a fake out, right? Where Harold would be like, oh, you just imagining things, and only like the hero sees the shit and goes, am I going crazy or something? But that like never happens in the movie. Instead, like the fucking monster comes out while Harold's there. Like I really like that part. I really like the movie. Is it an all-time classic? No. Is it as good as Mashou from 1977? No. But I think they're both recommended watch from me. Maybe I should get some health. My Vietnam runs haven't been going very clean. And we do have to deal with the spider that we can't seemingly deal with. Oh, it does do 20 damage. What the hell? How did I get it to only do like 10? That one time. So how did I shoot my gun? I need out. I need out. That spider room again. Very weird. Remember when the flying skull creature took his shotgun and then fucking whipped that shit out? Losing a lot of health here. When the rats are scurrying on the floor, there's something very Apple II-y about it. Swordfish. I don't think I could put you out of your misery. I got places to go, sadly. I have a time limit. I guess once I get the lamp, I won't have a time limit anymore. I might have to backtrack. There's definitely reasons why you'd want to backtrack. Ah, shit. Gets me every time. Forget it's the first room. That fucker does 20 damage. Alright, tank. See how the clock was red there for a bit? I don't know. Maybe this game is like Eternal Darkness and it does shit to fuck with you? And like the warning that's fucking with you is like the little square that comes up? Here's a tank. See? What? Okay, it can't hit me from here. I don't think I kill it with the harpoon gun. Anyway, this is the title screen for those who've come in. You can see there's Big Ben. He's taking Jimmy away. We just stand there and let it happen. Also, it's got the movie poster hand right in the title screen. It's very cool. That's it. If you had any doubts that this was a movie based on an American horror film called House, like, no, it definitely is. So you... Interesting, stage 2, I never get an item. So maybe there's this item in stage 2. Maybe a different weapon. Or some kind of progression item. But where? That's the question. I really wish the manual was online. I didn't do a great look for it. Like, I didn't check archive. I checked Generation MSX. They usually have stuff, but I didn't see it. So I really want to know what the manual tells you that you're supposed to know. Unfortunately, we got a little piece of information a little early that said that there's a lantern in stage 3. And at 2200, the house does go dark. No, I missed. No, I missed again! You can shoot their shots, which is very useful. Okay, I'm gonna get the cherry here. So you can revisit past stages. There are little holes that take you back. You know, the holes that say back. And for some reason there are crystals. And it looks like you collect all the crystals, or 6 crystals. So it looks like there's 8 stages, but 6 crystals. So stage 2 is I never find anything in stage 2. So maybe we need to look harder. Or maybe I'm supposed to go to stage 3 and then go back? Because I never go back to stage 2, and it's possible that it might not send me to someplace I've been before. It could send me somewhere completely different that's in stage 2. It just feels weird that I don't have an answer for the spider. Except just tank the hits. This room is very peculiar. But I mean, there's a lot of like empty rooms so far. I get the feeling I'm supposed to have a better gun for the tank or the grenades. He had a grenade in the movie. You can make that a video game weapon. Even though that was Big Ben's grenade, but... I mean, he's teleporting to Vietnam. You can find the grenade. See, this room is peculiar because it has the mirror. But it's not the mirror because it has a door here, you know. But we do know mirrors in house are not what they seem. Yeah, there's like some parts of the stage that I can walk normal and shoot. Okay, I'm gonna go to stage 3, but I'm gonna take the warp back to stage 2. Why? I don't know. Maybe the warps are in here? In these Vietnam sections? God, I wish you walked a lot faster. You walk so slow horizontally. I like how much of an asshole Big Ben is. Like, he's not like a lovable asshole. He like is kind of just an asshole throughout the entire movie. Like all the flashbacks to the point where he gets killed, and then even after death, he is also an asshole. To be fair, being tortured to death is not a great thing, I'm sure. But he was still an asshole. He got himself shot. Every time he was like, Ben, stay down. And he just starts making noises and standing up. And then he gets shot. And it's like, no shit, you're gonna get shot. there isn't like redemption for Ben and Roger's relationship, which is fine because it's not needed. This is why I think I have to come back with a different weapon. Oh, no, you just shoot at a whole bunch. Okay. Now I have a gun. That changes everything. You just have to hit the swordfish like a million times. Okay. Maybe that's a point against the movie, teaching me I thought I would need a shotgun. But no, you just have to shoot it. Yeah, I wonder if I could kill it now? I'll try to run away from it this time first, and then I'll try shooting at it. Oh my god, it's so big. Well, first he was invisible. That didn't help me. Okay, I was gonna warp back, but now I think I could take on a tank. So let's try to do that. We can always backtrack later. Oh my god, I got a gun. I can kill them. Ugh. You're so slow. You're so slow horizontally. Nah. The angles are a little rough. Damn it, my shot, it's too slow. Damn it. I'm scared to stand in front of it. Yay! I'm defeating Vietnam PTSD. See, if it was an actual comedy movie and there was a tank, that would have been totally said or something. That's why I like the comedy in the movie. It's not, like, over the top. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just trying to explore the rooms to see if I can find items. I got a rifle? Okay, so that's webbing. When you're in webbing, you can't shoot. It was kind of hard to tell in the first spider room. Because there's not a lot of area that you can stand at. Maybe I should go back to the other spider room. But for now, I'm gonna keep moving on. I don't have a key? I don't have a key. No, you can't go back from the top. Where am I? I am in the third stage. Maybe they want me to go back and kill that spider. Okay, so this is the path you can go on the second stage. That is opposite the spider path. I gotta get some health. Only thing is I'm not sure if I have any place to stand. I can hope that this gun is better at killing the spider. There's a good chance that tank is always there when I come back. I don't know. I just don't trust it. Oh, I do have to get over there. Fuck. Oh, that was just health. That's not good. I mean, I need the health, but also... I ate a lot of time. Where would I get a key? There's the mirror? When you start stage 3, it does tell you to find the mystery warp. So maybe I gotta find the mystery warp. Ah shit, there's 2 of them. We also were in stage 3 and we never found the lantern, though it could still be behind the locked door. Keys don't respawn, so they're not expected to like bring a key from a different area. The biggest issue is that I only have an in-game hour, or 2 hours left. To solve this mystery. Yeah, keys don't respawn, but doors stay unlocked. So yeah, this is our clue, is find the hidden warp hole. I don't know if that just means I gotta like shoot everywhere, or there's like a place I haven't stepped on. Shit. Or I gotta kill those guys. Which was probably a lot harder before, and now I have a rifle. Should probably haul ass. I don't think I'm getting out of Vietnam before the darkness, but... Damn. That guy should have got shot. So I think there's a skull in the next room, right? I don't know. I got a key. Know where I need to be though. We might have to reset the run. Thanks, Cameron. There's no pausing in this game. Okay, this is where the spider was. I hate having to stretch and pause when there's no timer and there's kind of a time limit and there's no pausing. How do I pause the emulator? Okay. I'm gonna do a big stretchy. I am standing up this whole time. I'm just drinking my water while standing. I keep some dumbbells at my desk now. So this is where we got the gun, right? No, this is where we got the shotgun. So I think there's a room. I don't know, it's so dark now, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm trying to do this, trying to power through it, because I think once we get the light, the time limit won't matter. I don't remember where the room is. I mean, it can only be in cardinal directions. The problem is the rooms are kind of weird. You trigger like that. Okay, so I remember the locked door was to the left. Oh, is that the wife? Ah! Does she have a health bar? Huh. Interesting. I've lost a lot of power though. And the hand seems to just teleport to you. Yeah, I'm not beating her. Okay, we gotta do another run. But now we know. Now we know the haul ass, kill spiders. Don't go back for the other spider. That wasted too much time. And all you get is a coffee, which admittedly is 50 POW. Shoot the swordfish a million fucking times. Okay, we have a plan. Try not to take so much damage this time. I wonder if I'm meant to kill the spider, the first spider with a harpoon? The thing is, I don't know what the damage difference is. And the spider takes 20 hit points away from you when you get hit by it. Plus you have to find a spot to attack from. It'd be nice, instead of losing 40 HP, you were gaining... I mean, you're probably gonna lose 20 HP from, like, just walking in the room. But you're still gaining, like, 30 HP, you know, you're still gaining, like, 30 HP. That's if you can kill the spider without taking too much damage, which I don't know if you can. Back to Vietnam. Someone should make a song about how shitty the Vietnam War is, and then like everyone should misinterpret it. Just my thought. Yeah, for those who are just joining us, this is based on a movie from 1985. I guess the copyright says 86, but Wikipedia says 85. It could have been that Japan got the movie in 86. This movie is about a Vietnam veteran who is also a horror writer who is currently can't write his next novel. He went through a divorce and he lost his son. He lost his son in the house that his aunt lived in. Now the movie opens with the aunt killing herself, and the writer then takes the house and he decides he wants to live in it by himself in order to try to finish his novel. But the house wants to fuck with him. Also, the aunt was like prophetic and made drawings, art that kind of like predicts what he should do, and that's how he finds out that Jimmy's in the house somewhere. Meanwhile, all sorts of shenanigans happen. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna try to kill the spider. I'm gonna try to go over here, which, like I said, we're probably gonna take damage. I don't see how you'd not. And I'm gonna just mash on this. Well, that wasn't worth it. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, the coffee is all the way over here. I mean, it's good health. I'm gonna be at like 130, 145, but it might be worth it to come back here when you have the gun or the rifle, but not worth it before then. I don't know. I mean, I got 145 health. As long as I don't waste time, I'm like, that's the problem, right? I'm on a time crunch. I'm both on a time crunch, and I got like a stupid boss fight to deal with. Yeah, so a lot of times he gets transported back to Vietnam, to his Vietnam memories, because, again, he has survivor guilt. He knew a guy named Ben, and Ben was kind of an asshole, and got himself shot, but he didn't die. And Ben asked Roger, the main character, to kill him, and Roger couldn't, and then Big Ben gets taken and tortured to death. And we assume that he is using the house as a way to torture Roger. By taking his son. And ultimately trying to get him to kill himself. Because that's how the house seems to function. At the end of the movie, he kind of decides the house can't hurt him. Gun. So, it seems like the house was trying to get him to kill himself. Which I think even Big Ben says that he wants Roger to kill himself. Or he'll kill the son. Shit. God. This guy is tanky. Unfortunately. That guy's only a cherry. He's not worth killing. The other one is worth killing because you get a key that you need. Okay, so don't kill that guy, just run away from that guy. He's only worth 10 HP. Let's try to build up our HP back up. Again, if we're not going backwards, then the time limit shouldn't affect us. I think we know what we need to do. Like it's possible to kill this guy with the harpoon gun. You just need to be lucky because all the shots are random. And you have to be in its face. But in theory, it does seem possible. Speedrunners. Though you probably don't want to. I mean, it would let you skip the gun. Shit. I think I was used to having the rifle. Damn it, I only have 65 health. I'm hoping to have a big health for this. There's a door here? Oh, it goes back. That's right. Shit, that hurt. What hits me then? There's some invisible thing that's hitting me. It's doing the owl. Like the hand is draining my health, but then there's also something that is killing me way faster than the hand. Okay, so maybe I do take that coffee. I just gotta do a better job of maintaining my health. I wonder, is it worth it to go back to the spider? Or do it like with the shitty weapon? You'd have to go through... How many Vietnam sections? I'm like trying to think if the time limit would allow that. Shit, god damn it. Don't take damage from the rats. Rats. You are limited by how fast you can shoot, unfortunately. So there's no just rapid fire in the spider's face. That sucks. It sucks a lot. And they shoot kind of randomly, so... At any point that you cross in front of one, they could be shooting you. You see how rapidly he was shooting there? Luckily you can shoot the bullets, but damn. Okay, I'm gonna get the cherry in this room. It's always the diagonal angle. I like that the boss of this floor is just 4 rats. It's like I could grind a rat room. I think there's a rat room before the spider. No, it's 2 bat rooms. What am I doing? Fucking D-pad. D-pad, Josh. I'm gonna become Josh Wood. The thing, do we think the lantern is behind that boss fight? If you can get to that boss fight, the time limit doesn't matter because that room has no nothing in it. You just have to remember that the exit's down. Oh, I should have went left. I'm gonna have 120. Or no, this is 50 health? I'm gonna have 130. I wonder if this is repeatable like all the other enemy rooms. I do have to deal with the skull. The first skull is just a cherry, so I'm gonna ignore the first skull. No! I'm losing health. I need for the boss. MSX wasn't built for scrolling. It's doing a bang-up job. So is this not this room? This is yeah, rats. The next room is the swordfish. Unfortunately, this is as fast as you can shoot. Okay. This is a skull room. It's still very hard to get around him. If he drops something better than a cherry, I could kill him multiple times, but just the cherry is not gonna cut it. this room. Can grind it a little bit. I assume the rats are probably the most efficient in terms of cherry grinding. I just gotta watch the time limit. I'm gonna go. Just hope I do better in the Vietnam section. Maybe I ignore the first skull and go straight for the spider. Someone's like, oh, his Vietnam flashbacks need to be like Commando. It's kind of funny. Hey, World's a Rogue. I'm currently reliving... Oh, am I not hitting it? Maybe you do need to be more center. I'm hoping not to, so I could just sit in the corner. What are you talking about? I just did. Alright, so this is gonna be a skull? No. Skull not yet. Skull in here. Oh, I got double hit. Damn it. I don't think there's any health grind on this side of the house either. Yeah, maybe you do maybe you get the rifle first and then take out the skull. 'Cause I don't think you take out the skull with the handgun without taking damage. Let's see. Yeah, because that just is a teleporter room. So here's the boss. I think maybe I was too close to the... That, or I let the hand hit me. Like, I let the hand be on me too long. Like, I know it's draining my health, but also... Ah. What the fuck? Or she's like shooting like an invisible projectile or something. I don't think I'm winning this one. I got hit, like I got spawn camped or something. My only, aw, damn it. I was gonna say, if I could predict her spawn, it seems like you can shoot her before she spawns. I mean, we watched the movie. This is based on the 1985 movie called House. Not to be confused with the 1977 movie. We are Vietnam veteran turned horror author Roger Cobb, who can't seem to write his next book, has just divorced his wife, and has lost his only child to what is believed to be like a kidnapping. He actually lost it while visiting his aunt, or living with his aunt, in her big house, which is this house. And the aunt was like, "Oh, the house is haunted. That house took him." So Roger Cobb. So the movie opens with the aunt killing herself. Like a delivery man for groceries finds her having hung herself. And so Cobb inherits the house. Instead of selling it, he decides to live in it by himself in order to finish the book that he's working on, which is about Vietnam. And then the house starts fucking with him. showing him visions of his son and all that. And of course, he also has Vietnam flashbacks to a time when he was alongside this guy named Ben, who's kind of a big, dumb idiot. Oh my god, that did more health than I thought it would. Alright, so touching them is way worse than getting shot by them. I thought I would hit him, but I hit the bullet. Damn it. Okay, now I'm rushing, and that's not very good for the health bar. I'm definitely gonna have to grind a little bit before I deal with the first spider. There's 2 rooms that we can grind it on, but they're both bat rooms. Unfortunate. Yeah, so Roger eventually figures out that his son is trapped in the house somewhere and starts working towards getting him, but the big guy who he let die in Vietnam, who he let get tortured to death, is like the main antagonist at the end of the movie. And has his son. They have a really silly action sequence, which is pretty good. There's a lot of great practical effects in the movie. Everything's practical effects, pretty much, or not, you know, not everything, but you know, monsters. The spooky, starey stuff is all makeup and costumes and damn it. Trying to get to like 145 or 140 would be good. We're also on a time crunch in these first couple levels. Supposedly there's a lantern that will let us see in the dark, which we have to get this lantern before 2200. I took too much damage in that first Vietnam section. And I'm getting stopped by all the doors. This is probably not the best grinding room. If I get to the spider and get past it, I can get to the next grinding area, which will just be rats, which are pretty good. Because the unfortunate thing is, I don't know how to not take damage here. Weird. So diagonal they hit sooner? Damn it, that wasn't good. I was trying to use the left corner so I didn't have to walk so far, but the right corner seems better for trying to get out of here without taking too much damage. Let's go. You definitely move faster diagonally. I don't know if you horizontally move faster than your normal horizontal speed. I don't think so. Looking at it in the screen, probably not. Your horizontal speed is very slow, so I try not to use it. Stop getting hit. I want to build health. Rats. Apparently there's secret bread I need to look for. I have not found any secret bread. So here's the thing, yeah, this game, again, is officially licensed. It came out from Pony Canyon. But, people say that Dr. Chaos is also based on this movie. Which, I kind of know Dr. Chaos from, you know, second-hand experiences. I've never played it myself. I know it has a lot of doors. Oh, yeah. How many times has it happened? I wonder. I know of, like, I know of the ones where it was, like, a Japanese company made a game based on an American property just for America. Like, yeah, Square did Aliens on MSX and Famicom Disk System. Konami did the King Kong and, games based on King Kong 2. I played the MSX one of that. I haven't played the Famicom one of that yet. I was gonna say, like, there are games that are made by Japanese companies for America only, like the Lone Ranger. And, like, multiple, like, Jetsons games. I was trying to think of, like, a Japanese made game based on American film that didn't come out in America. Like, the games didn't come out in America. And yeah, the King Kong games fit the bill. Aliens. I forgot about the fucking face. It still hit me. Even though I knew to use my diagonal movement. Hey, all hail Magumbo. Welcome to House. Not based on the 1977 House, but instead based on... Do I have enough attack power? Yeah, didn't have to. Based on the 1985-86 American horror comedy called House. This is the NK favorite? Okay. Ow. This game seems pretty cool. I wish our character moved faster horizontally along the x-axis. We actually watched the movie in our Discord last night. Or not last night, the night before. Monday night. And it was a very good movie. Trying to decide what to watch next, because it's either going to be Addams Family, and I play an Addams Family game, or we watch, like, a Dario Argento. What's the Dario Argento with, Connolly? Ah, damn it, still got me twice! Got me 3 times! Ah. Is there a Houseu game? No, not that I know of. Someone should make like an indie game, like an itch.io free Houseu inspired game. Yeah, I keep coming into this fight with less health because that stupid skull. I think I can outrun the skull. I just have to get to this room, get the rifle, then backtrack to this. That's Phenomenon. Okay, we might watch that in our Discord next weekend or next week. All right. And then I just started blasting. I've now learned that her invisible hitbox... Ow! So she is moving. God, fuck you, hand. I can, like, predict where she's gonna be. She is shooting me with, like, something invisible. This is her fake wife. Because a hilarious scene. I didn't find a lantern. Is there something I didn't kill? Or maybe I never found a hidden warp. I'm gonna go in. Someone spoiled that stage 3 would have a lantern. The crystals seem to be showing a reflection. The only thing I think of is going back to the room with the mirror with the rifle. But that's in stage 2, not stage 3. So we do have a back warp. Oh, coffee. Is this like a free coffee room? That does sound unfortunate. That sounds like some canon shit. I found the coffee room. It's full of coffee. So there are invisible warps that I need to be keeping a look for. Yeah, because we could watch that and then play like Clock Tower or something. Okay, this is not an infinite coffee room. But I do have 343 power. My only problem? I don't know what I'm doing with it. Once that timer hits 2200, I can't see anymore. Clock Tower does not have a movie, but it is very much like that is Jennifer Connelly from Phenomena. It has nothing else to really do with Phenomena. But you just look at that and you're like, yeah, that's Jennifer Connelly. Is it basically Phenomena? My memory of Phenomena is very, like, I don't remember anything. It's a boarding school? I don't remember. Back to... Oh, there's ghosts in here. Ghosts with axe. Oh, and he stays on the screen. Huh. Damn it. I want to say that we're back at Commando, but it's kind of more frontline than Commando. Yeah, it's just there's no Scissor Man. If you're looking for like a Scissor Man, there's not really a Scissor. This is a fucked up tank. I'm gonna hope. Shit. All right, we got half an hour in-game time to find a lantern. I don't know what we found. I think it was cherry. If we do not find a lantern, the level will go blank. That needs a key. It's another fish. Maybe you are my salvation. No, that's the key. Okay, that was just a loop, huh? No, that's the flashing warning. I don't know where I am anymore. I've never been here before. There's no Hulkamaniacs here. It's a ghost. I need to kill that ghost. He's throwing invisible axes at me. I mean, they're not invisible, but they're invisible right now. He gave me a knife. I bet there's like enemies that can only be killed with the knife. Let's go back to stage. Okay, where are we? We're in the warp room in stage 4. Again, we're supposed to find a lantern in stage 3. Okay, we're in stage 3. But where are we in stage 3? I have no idea. Somebody hit me. Oh, I'm confused. What could have hit me? Oh, maybe rats. Rats are black. You can see bats in dark, but I guess you can't see the rats. Okay, that's just an item. My brain is like, okay, take the knife and go break the window or something. Or a mirror. I think I gotta reset. I fell into a hole. I went into a Vietnam section. These are very hard to do in the dark. Okay. Hello, Kajardan. Apparently I didn't have focus. Alright, we have some plan, but we still need to find the lantern. So there's either like a hidden warp spot, which the game kind of hints at, and we did find one in stage 4. Hello, mashed potato tower. There is a fish. Fish is very important. There's only one in the movie. If I was a secret warp in stage 3, where would I be? Yes, this is based on an American film called House. This title translates to like Evil Mansion or Mansion of Evil. Goblin, which I guess is the Japanese name for the movie. But this is House from 1985, not to be confused with the Japanese movie Houseu from 1977. No, that's Houseu. So this one is like a floating zombie hand ringing a doorbell. That's the cover for this one, the poster. I actually like the poster quite a bit. I had a good time with the movie. It was very good. It's like a horror comedy, but like it's not like jokey. It's just funny because of what happens in it. It has also really fun like physical effects. Also Vietnam. 1985 or 86. The poster scared you as a kid? I remember seeing the movie at like rental stores often, but I'd never seen it. Like, I knew the poster. It was definitely one of those movies where I was like, yeah, I've seen this poster before. Silence of the Lambs was another movie that I saw the poster for a bunch and didn't see until like high school or something. Dead Alive. That was another movie I saw at rental stores and like knew from the poster. Yes, this is a video game adaptation made in Japan, only released in Japan for the MSX. Based on this. I need to rewatch Dead Alive. I don't even remember its other title. I also need to watch Dead or Alive, because that movie is funny as hell. Yeah, Dead Alive poster definitely imprinted on me as a child. There's like a new Sam Raimi film with like 2 people on a deserted island. It kind of looks funny. When am I gonna get to the Darkman video game? That's when everyone wants to know. So, yes, I have talked about that a little bit. Oh, I let myself get stuck too long. Dr. Chaos is also based on this movie, but not officially. There's no license. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think it only took 2 hits, so definitely worth it. Yeah, so we are the Roger Cobb character wearing our fatigues. A tarantula. I don't have a Stooges voice. I'm so sorry. You have to leave that to Chubo. A tarantula. How's that? And yeah, when we go into the holes in the house, we are going to the Vietnam sections. This is Vietnam. We haven't seen Norm from Cheers yet. Yeah, if I die, I'll show you the title screen because it shows Big Ben. The cover is really good too, actually. Let me show you the cover. Hold on, let me pause the emulation. I haven't found a in-game pause. The cover is really fucking good. So you can see the house in the upper right-hand corner. Then you got Big Ben, and he's holding Jimmy. And apparently we are a super buff, cool guy now with a knife. It's pretty good. MSX emulation has definitely made me find where my pause break button is on my keyboard. Same with PC, like 88 and 98. I would use the Mr. core, but it doesn't, like the current work in progress core, this is not in its database, so it can't find the mapper, but only for this translation. And for some reason you can't manually set a mapper anymore in that core. I put a complaint about it, or issue or whatever. Anyway, that was the swordfish from the movie. Now I have a gun. Yeah, I'm so glad I watched the movie. I watched it Monday. I'd never seen it before. The movie was a treat, and then like what the game is taking from the movie is really funny. Okay, so stage 3 has a lantern. It also tells you that there's a secret warp somewhere. You saw this movie at random a year ago. Oh, there you go. That's pretty fresh. So now we know that warps can be invisible. Damn it. I know he only gave a cherry, but I wanted to explore this room. We're looking for a lantern. Currently, we have been defeated by darkness. The darkness always happens at 2200. I didn't even think of describing him as a gargoyle, but that was a pretty good... Like, he's like a skeleton... He's like a winged skeleton creature. So to the right is progress? So maybe I go left? Now, I booked out of this room immediately because it was just a teleporter back. So rooms that are listed as back teleporters like this, they will take you back to a different stage. You can go back to previous stages. We haven't had a need for it yet. I guess I don't know where this teleporter goes. It could go back to something we've already seen. It could go back to something we maybe haven't seen. I'm not sure. I'm gonna move forward. There's one more chance to go back. Couldn't tell you. I do not know much about, like, MSX sales numbers. I guess the movie, since it got 2 different games, one officially licensed and then one just inspired. I did want to play Dr. Chaos. And I probably will play Dr. Chaos. Do you think the hidden warps can be in Vietnam? No. I was watching the movie and I saw like the floating garden equipment and it made me think of Evil Dead. I wasn't sure what the main, like, how the house was gonna haunt people. It's interesting that the house just wants you to, like, kill yourself. Yeah, here's a big tank. That didn't happen in the movie. The Simpsons are very popular in Japan. It is possible that, like, American references filtered through The Simpsons made it into Japanese material, you know? This is like Metal Gear 1. You're not wrong. Like, are you a warp? Should I check where, like, doors might be? Maybe there's false doors? I hope it's not the spider room. I'm gonna explore that room later. I'm gonna go get my rifle from the spider. I haven't found the stairs. That's a good joke. That's a good bit when the cops show up. So it's a very funny movie, but you wouldn't, like, it's not a movie where, like, people are cracking jokes. It's funny just because of shit happening. It's funny. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, if I were to tell you horror comedy, you might think, like, oh, it's like a parody, like a scary movie or something, or a dark comedy. But it's not dark, but it's also not that horror, but also not that funny. I found it. That's not a lantern. Yeah, I guess Evil Dead is the closest thing I can think of. I feel like Evil Dead is, like, more over the top funny. At least 2 in Army of Darkness. Definitely Army of Darkness. I guess you could more align with, like, 1. Okay, so I found extra health, but I did not find a lantern. Anyway, I'm gonna come with this room to get the key. We didn't explore this room. Evil Dead is a Ren and Stimpy to houses SpongeBob. Those are words. That's Can you go on, like, that movie review site that everyone talks about and just post that? Dead is very kind of, it does play it straight, but there are parts that you can kind of laugh. I don't know, because I don't know SpongeBob all that well. I think what I'll do... I need to go back. I think we need to go find the warp. An invisible warp somewhere in this stage. I haven't seen Ash vs. Evil Dead. I heard it's really good. Alright, let me... Because all we have is the boss fight. We have this warp, which only brought us to... health items. Do you think they put one in the spider room? I've only ever gone the left part of the spider room. Yeah. Evil Dead 2, Sam really, like, leans into the comedy stuff. And that would, like, continue through, you know, his whole career. Is there a secret in this room? Please tell me, I'd love to know. I'm looking for a lantern. I only have one in-game hour left to find the lantern. I was already spoiled that is in stage 3. By a helpful chatter, just, you know, oopsies. Wait, have I never been in this room? I think I went in this room and I pieced out because it had the back teleporter. Okay, the lantern was here the whole time. Yeah, Evil Dead 2 is great. Damn it. Fighting an invisible lady. What? There's a warp in here? What? There's a warp in the boss room? That is a lot of coffee. You're not wrong. Also, I'm in like the prime real estate area to just shoot her a whole bunch. Get out. Yeah. She do touch you. She do touch you, and that's bad. Get off me. Where'd she go? I did get generated by her once. It was very awful. So I used the lantern. I hope I don't have to get another lantern. That'd be bad. Good news, we found the lantern. It was in a room I could have found a lot longer ago. Like, will the room get dark at 2200 on the next day? I don't know. It's a mystery. Stage 4. The crystals seem to be showing a reflection. So we know that in the movie, Jimmy is trapped in a mirror. Or like a mirror world or whatever. Not a mirror world literally, but just like in the mirror there's just a big empty abyss. Okay, so So we know there's a skull in here. Oh no, this is rats. We're gonna get a coffee from here, and then there's a skull room, and then there's a secret in the skull room. I guess the question is, can I get more than 250 HP? I've not been paying too much attention when we hit these, like... these secret rooms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. So much coffee. That's what he needs. I'm gonna leave. I assume I don't know if the skull respawns, but I don't need to kill it again. Alright. God, having the gun is so nice because you can kill the skulls in 3 hits. I open up a shot in every room and assume that there's a skull in every room now. Yeah, it's the ill bleed where you take all the stuff that makes your heart rate go up. I'm in stage 4. I got the lantern, which let me continue on in light. I had to use it. I have a rifle now. Yeah, that seems worth killing. It looks like there's an area that has a key later with one of those guys. I used to really like the NES version of Frontline because it was on my, like, pirate cart. Damn. Alright, so there was a knife I could find. We have a second swordfish. That's the key. I think these rooms all loop around. Could be a secret room in here. A street trash video game. I haven't thought of street trash in many years. Okay, that's my knife. No, I don't know if I need to use the knife specifically on something, or... But I do have a knife. Could be super strong for all I know, too. Maybe that's true. They only put one swordfish. Okay, 1 hit. Okay, that guy died in 2 hits with the knife, so I think the knife is stronger. But of course, you're giving up your, giving up your range. Oh, right. You can't shoot in web. I forget that. Hold on, I'm coming. So we know there's 6 crystals, but it looks like there's 8 stages. I'm so scared. I was like, please activate the crystal. Do I go backwards? Do I think I need to break that mirror? That is a crucial part of the movie. The game seems to imply he's like, oh, you can see something in the reflection. But I think it's the reflection of the crystals. I think what we get is we get 6 crystals, and then we go back to that mirror. You should have already seen the secret door. Oh. I didn't. Video game, are you mad at me? Unless the secret door was where all the coffee was. I found that. But it didn't have like a progression item. Do you want me to go back? I'm gonna assume I'm not on a time limit anymore. And I mean, I need to explore anyway. When I was on the time limit, I was rushing and missing things. A red swordfish? Oh. What if the red swordfish is evil and you're not supposed to kill it? It'll give me lots of score. There's not like a door behind the swordfish. Maybe I should have stabbed it to death. Where's the guy from Cheers? You know, this movie has like 3 sequels. I assume that's all like different casts, different characters. Apparently, the second movie has another person from Cheers, according to I think it was Alex Murphy that mentioned that. So maybe we gotta watch the other one. You know how horror movies are. You gotta make a bunch of sequels that don't really live up to. No. Oh, it died in one stab. Oh yeah. You learned about the second movie. You're like, oh man, they made a sequel to Mashou. I love, like, because we're playing a Japanese only game, right? So like, but I have to keep telling people it's based on house, so their brain is automatically going to Mashou. Such a great kitchen over here. Not finding any secret doors this time. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, the knife is hella strong. Another lantern. That's scary. Let's go left. Good shot. Well, that's a locked door. We've unlocked it. It's not locked by key, it's locked by enemy. That enemy starts invisible, but dies to 3 shots to the right with the rifle. Next we'll go look at those. That's a hole. So we should probably go look at the rest of the floor, or stage, or house. I love how the houses in this game is just like a creature of chaos. It's like, yeah, I just made a bunch of doors. I thought it'd be fun. Like Dr. Chaos is like that too. There's one thing about games based on the movie House. I sure like their doors and their secret doors. I need to play Dr. Chaos. That has to happen this Halloween. Probably next week. Probably next Wednesday to take up this game's time slot. There's a possibility that I do not beat... Oop, there's a warp. I do not beat this game today, but... One coffee seems suspicious. I would like to beat this today. I did spend a lot of time. I didn't realize it was already almost like 2.5 hours. Oh my god, the knife has crazy range. Never mind, the knife is where it's at. I guess I'll leave the gun. Oh, right. And now I have the lantern. I'm like cycling to the lantern. Added challenge. So I was supposed to find the secret door already, according to the manual. Or to the, not the manual, the stage data. I think I go back with the knife to the mirror. And I break the mirror. With the knife. That's my theory. The mirror is a big part of the movie. And that is where the Jimmy is held captive. And where there's just like a crazy flying skull creature that takes a shotgun. That scene is really funny. Not only does it take his shotgun, it fucking... Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Just keep shooting. Ah, dang it. And he has to, like, do a crazy shot. It's great. It's a great movie. I was so surprised. I wasn't sure how it was gonna... Because I'd, like, never hear about the movie. You know? Hoping there's a teleporter back. The mirror's in stage 2. I'd have to go all the way back to. See, I open fire whenever. The question is, do I go back? Gosh. That's a bazooka. I will take your bazooka. Oh, the big ball. Well, I'm glad I went in here first. Is this another boss fight? Who are you? Uh-oh. Guys, I don't know if I'm damaging them. I don't think I'm damaging them. Okay, we go back. We might need another item. I don't know what they are. I guess they're the things that took the kid? I couldn't quite make out. We're in stage... We're still in stage 5. Usually these kind of like link up. So you can go back very far. Again, there is a mirror in stage 2. It's the only mirror. It's very, like, stands out. I think it's even in the dark you can see it. Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade from the rifle. It's got the same shot range, or shot speed. Just bigger hitbox and more damage, I assume. See, this room is very strange. Here's the thing, the first time we found the first swordfish, it took like way too many hits. So like you can't just like be confident that you haven't figured it out, but yeah. And they kept mentioning reflections. The lantern doesn't work here. I do think we do come back to this room, but I guess I might not have... you know, what I need. Found milk, which has seemingly gave me 20 health and also has made me slightly invincible? Temporarily invincible? Well, that's good to know, because that means I can do the spider a lot faster and better. Now I'm gonna walk on every tile. There's not anything that can kill me in these stages, these earliest stages. Back to Vietnam. I'm pretty sure I looked all around that area. They weren't ready for the bazooka. I hope there's not like... Yeah, this invincibility... Okay, I was gonna say, this invincibility, it lasts a good while. It's like, there could be warps in these stages? It'd be annoying. So there's milk. Yeah, die rats. I've got a bazooka. Don't kill rats. Be careful touching rats because of disease, but rats are cute and they need a home. I guess the pixel hunting never truly ends. We're back at I Will. Because I'm so old now. Chat, I'm so old. Who will help me get back the alpha ozone generator? I now learn that there are things called ozone generators, so alpha ozone, he was right. He was right all along. Exactly. We just have to go digging in Loch Ness, which is apparently not that deep. We'll find the alpha ozone. Alright, so this is where it says find the hidden warp hole. You know what I don't like? I don't like that the stage 5 hint is you should have found the secret door. That implies that maybe there are doors, which means I need to be rubbing my face. Hold on, let me find the pause. Another stretch hydrate. Oh, I should have the hand tracking. The iPhone can't handle it.
Nice par. That's the way to finish the round.
Thanks, Stadler. I should have like a random chance, like a really rare chance that Dr. Ozone can appear. I hit print screen. That's not pause break. There's this funny line. It's I don't know, try to point you in the wrong direction, and I will. The photographer guy, he goes, Mr. Blazer's gonna need a lot of ozone. Or he just opened a whole bunch of indoor casinos. He's gonna need a lot of ozone. It's just like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I think Mr. Flash is just drunk in that game. I think he's been drinking with your father. So like hotels use ozone, right? To get rid of like smells and stuff, and that's why hotel rooms kind of smell weird, because ozone has a smell to it. Also, do not be in a room when ozone is being applied to it. It is not good for your lungs. Secret door. Ooh, it'll do a cancer? Even worse, yeah. Good job for that. Secret warps. Secret warps? Secret door. Secret door? Secret warps. Everything's a secret. I have a second lantern. That scares me. I mean, if it goes dark again, I have a second lantern, but that does mean it could go dark a third time, and then I don't have a third lantern, and that scares me. Oh shit, he has a fucking bazooka! Hell yeah. Remember the first time we got to the tank and it murdered us? And now it's just like a common enemy at the Vietnam areas? Yay! You love it. You love to see that. And then we go. Then our government here in the States goes, no, 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 no. We need that. We need that coal. We gotta get out of the French Accords. Hey, it's kind of a nightmare where I live. It did it again. Okay, so we are on a time limit. Always. With just ways to negate said time limit. I know there's a secret here. We already got it. It was just health items. The only thing I think of is I could kill that boss, but I don't know if I can kill that boss. It seems there's secret doors in these secret areas. I don't know. This is where the spider is that gives you the rifle. Let's go this way. Normally the rifle's over on the left side. There'll be a goblin randomizer. I'm so mad that I didn't go this way. That's all I had to do. This is where we fought wife. There should be a secret around here. Right here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I find it again. Part of the game is going back. They have all these plenty of areas to go back, so I'm not like crazy for thinking I need to go back. So this is the one that talks about reflections. Now I assumed it's like reflections in the crystals. Yeah, the crystals seem to be showing a reflection. But there's no mirrors on this stage. If it's like anything about mirrors. And again, the mirror was very important in the movie, so that's why I'm being like dumb about it. There's no life system, and no continues. So, once that power drains, I'm done. And if the time limit makes it back to 2200 and I don't have a lantern, then I just have to live in darkness. And nothing is shown in darkness, except for maybe some enemies. None of the doors show up. Really, I don't mind it, but I'm also the person that had no problem playing Barbuda, which has no music. Oh my god, Barbuda. So there's a secret over here. There. The problem with a game like Barbuda, which I guess, you know, I have plenty of games I could play that are like Barbuda, is that once you know, you can't, like, delete that information from your head again, right? But I did want to play La Mulana, because, believe it or not, I've never played La Mulana. I've only ever watched people play it, and I definitely don't remember a gosh dang thing. I've only ever seen the original La Mulana. I've never watched anyone play the remake, or the enhanced version, whatever you want to call it, La Mulana HD or whatever. I feel like I should go back and like explore Spelunky too, because I never did. I feel bad. There's a lot of shit to go find. Also, Spelunky too hard. That means it's good. It's catchy. So, stage 5 yells at you for you should have already seen the secret door. Doors have only ever been against walls and have only been in the cardinal positions. I don't know if that's a rule, hard rule, or I should be rubbing my face against every bit of wall space I have. I don't know. There's plenty of rooms that, you know, don't have doors, like this room. It has one door. Maybe I just fight that boss. Sometime I have overthought this in the past. But that guy was kicking my ass, and it didn't seem like I was hitting him. Molly, help! It does remind me of Spike and Molly. Spike, help! Molly. From Vectrex. I wonder how that Vectrex Mini is. I guess it's using like an OLED, right? Which OLEDs can do some fun things with like black levels, but like it's still a raster-based monitor. And I'd have to see the thing in person. These rooms all loop together, right? The other thing is these warp zones, I'm not sure how big they are. Like a lot of times I'll be like, it's there, and I'll go walk over and I can't find it. So is it like one tile that I'm looking for? Invisible? That was the key. What was in here? Usually before the boss fight, which is usually like a room that you have to kill everyone to get past, and occasionally an actual boss. Oh, you know something interesting? That boss didn't have a power bar like the wife boss. Or did it, and I just wasn't paying attention. Man, remember when I had like 700 HP? That was nice. But like I have now learned that these rooms can have, the boss rooms can have secret warps too, which is like, what is real? They had a power bar? Okay, okay. I must have fucked up then. I thought it didn't, so I left, because I didn't seem like I was hitting them. You don't maybe put anything in the spider room, right? I also didn't like that stage 5 yelled at me. Because you get here and it goes, you should have already seen the secret door. And that just like, well, buddy, I don't know what you're talking about. Again, that mirror room, it's very suspicious. Maybe that's just your clue that you need to go back at some point. How are you back? I guess because it didn't give like a special drop that it respawns like the rats or the bats here. Okay, maybe I am supposed to just move forward and kill the boss, and I was just too scared. Maybe I was supposed to keep moving forward and then get something and then go backwards. Now I messed up the progression, messed up the time on it, stabbed the rat, sucking on the ozone generator. I'm gonna assume that they didn't put any secret rooms in the webbing. I really hope they didn't do that. I can see the regular floor, but I don't want to explore the webbing. Like maybe that clue is just like, oh, it's a room you've already been in. Yeah, no, this game's cool. I don't remember where I have to go. Or if I've even been everywhere. I think these rooms are looped together? Yeah. Is where if there's a secret? I don't know. I think this will go back up into the other room. I probably found this one. I think this was the single coffee, which they said was very suspicious, but that opens up the gateway of, are there secret doors in secret level, or secret doors in the secret rooms, and it's like secrets the whole way down, you know? Back here. A door. I probably don't have the time limit to beat the game. I'm probably gonna have to restart again, but I have a lot of knowledge. And knowledge is power. Alright, let's go back to Vietnam. My grand hope that the knife broke the window, despite, you know, being a knife and not traditionally something you break windows with, is just because Jimmy is definitely behind the mirror. I said window, but I mean mirror. And you have a knife in the cover, and Big Ben has a big knife, so it just made sense thematically. I definitely walked around this room and didn't find anything. Maybe that's what MP83 meant by... I think he meant milk. I think he said secret milk. But you had to find one secret milk before the first spider. It's just, it could be just beat that boss. It could just be find a secret. I don't know. I'm gonna go in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'll do it. I'll fight the boss. Do you have a power bar? You lied to me. You lied to me. Okay, that did look like it hit him. No, see, it's like going through them. When I have the knife, they have a power bar. Okay. Also, only one of them is real. Got it. Yeah, it's just a knife. I must have not saw the power bar because I was shooting at him first, and then when I was pulling out the knife, I realized I was hitting him double, which does nothing. So... okay, alright. We learned. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Stage cleared. 5 crystals. Probably gonna run out of time. Maybe I'll find another lantern in time. You know, I don't know. They could have put a secret here. Okay. So, stage 6. Simply collecting all crystals won't be enough to meet Big Ben. I like Big Ben. Actually, he's kind of an asshole in the movie. I think I said this. It was just like, he's kind of an irredeemable piece of shit who gets himself killed, but you still have, you know, you're still a good person that has survivor guilt on like... Also, he was in Vietnam. He was probably like... I know he was played by the actor of the same age, but he was probably like in his teens. The character, not, you know, the actor. Okay, so we're in all unseen territory now. I'm gonna go left first. Damn it, I thought I could... Because sometimes when you first enter one of these rooms... No. No. At least not that I could tell. I feel like maybe if you waited the whole, like, 24 hours, maybe it would, like, because the flag is triggered, it might, like, redo. Okay. This is a Vietnam hole. But I didn't explore all of the map, so let me go back. Okay, next time I will move up. I'm just seeing if there's a spot in this. No, I have to get to one of the corners. probably going to the right, yeah. Another TD room. Oh, these are supposed to be ghosts holding the gardening tools. So the first one was an axe, because there was an axe, and then those were the shears. That's so funny. I found the coffee. Shears, they have a spread shot. I probably should be calling an ass, but I also need to kind of explore. Huh. A different gun. Fireballs? What do we think this gun is for? Every other gun has been like... Well, it's just as strong as my bazooka, or stronger. Because it's 3 shots to ghosts, which the bazooka also does. I mean, it could be weaker too, I don't know. I feel like if they gave it to me and it's like comparable to the bazooka, it's probably stronger? But it's weird that... So every gun has overridden the other gun. What are you? Okay, you act just like a tank. I mean, this gun's good, I'll use it, but... It is weird that it's in its own slot. This is when I learned that this gun actually is a permanent lantern. You just have to find a place with a chimney and then shoot it, right? Because it's a fireball. I watched one of the HoloLive Indonesian streamers. They were playing that one Magecraft game or whatever that you have to like say the spells, and the way she said fireball, it was really good. I can't recreate it. Fireball. I can't do it. I can't do it justice. It was Kayla, if you follow the HoloLivers. She's like a blacksmith, I guess? That's her character. Scorpions! Swordfish? Swordfish just for score. 2 hours remain. Wait. Wait, why is time frozen? Did I do something? It was just that room? Why is time frozen in that room? Is it because I killed the swordfish? What's in this room? Shouldn't be the work of an enemy stand. Oh, give me something in the corner. Give me an extra lantern. Fireball! I can't do it. It's so good. Okay, this room has a secret. It's a coffee. I mean, I'll take it. My power has been really shit. I've been losing power like crazy. I want to find more of that milk. That milk made you invincible for a very long time. I'm trying to remember if they ever have a house that's a stand. I know they have a boat. I did it again. I didn't mean to. It's lost time. It's a time loss. And the bats are back. But luckily I don't have to kill them all. Fireball. Sorry, I have to stop. I need to watch that clip again. She said other spells, but it was definitely the fireball one that got me the most. Kayla seems fun. Would play Minecraft with. I got cool shades. I can't select them, so they're not equipable. No, my cool shades. They don't work in the dark. Like hoping I can just go long enough that I will find another lantern. Everyone's so mad about this music. Hello, Japan. That was a spider. Found the key. I'm hoping this room's a dead end. I've been okay. I unfortunately ran out of time because I went down the wild goose chase. There's something stopping me here. I'm glad everyone's into it. I'm just stumbling around in the dark. I have no idea what that is. I just want a lantern. I probably should reset. I'm really like holding out for a hero. Okay, let's reset. I think we gotta reset. I can't. I can't proceed like this. Oh. Anyway, I think I was mentioning this is the if mashed potato is still here. This is the cover or this is the title screen. It's got Big Ben. He comes and takes Jimmy. It's got the floating zombie hand ringing the doorbell. It's all there. It's everything you need. Stage 1. I don't care. Let's go. Okay, no more backtracking until we know that we need to backtrack. Fireball. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying fireball. I don't mean to like... To be fair, her other Indonesian friends also laughed about it, so I'm not being mean, right? No, he's just a big guy named Ben who died in Vietnam, and he gets shot because he's a dumbass, and then he wants us to kill him, and we don't kill him. And so we have like crazy survivor guilt because they take him away into the jungle and he's never seen again until the end of the movie where he reveals himself and tells you that he was tortured and, you know, Vietnam things. And then he took Jimmy. In the movie, it's revealed that the house can't actually hurt you. That's spawn. Like having two guys on top of each other. Fuck! Fireball. Too late. I'm too gone. I wish I remembered how she said magic missile because it was also really good. Maybe I should play that game. I don't know. It feels so bad going back to the harpoon gun. You did it. Ba-ba-da-ba. You know, I never explored this room. This room is very strange as a starting room. And MP83 did imply that there were multiple secret items. But, you know. I've only found the one secret. Oh, I guess I don't need the crazy amount of health if I have the good secret now. I don't need to worry about grinding health for the spider. Fireball. Sorry. Now I know there's a secret milk. Here. That makes you invincible. No, get back here. Wasting my invincibility time. So normally, fighting the spider kind of sucks. And you actually don't have to do it, but if you were to not fight him, you have to take like 2 hits to get out of this room. And he gives a coffee, which gives you 50 HP. Which is very nice. Unfortunately, you do have to deal with this. I don't know if diagonal is actually any faster. It just feels faster. until a little bit later. You go vertically very fast, but horizontally you don't. You just don't. It's weird that there's the harpoon gun, or yeah, you get the harpoon gun, which is just a short-range weapon, and then it gets replaced with a pistol, which is a ranged weapon. So you assume that all the weapons go in that one thing. But then it turns out that's not the case, and that you can just... Because you get a knife, which goes in its own separate slot, and a different gun that goes in its own separate slot, and it's like... given up by now on that, but I knew to kill it. It took me a while, but I figured it out. The only thing I could think of about the palette swapped version is that it's stronger. Like, it has more HP, but like, by the time you get to it, you already have a really good weapon? I don't know. This game is very MSX. I forgot. I mean, in Japan it's called Goblin. Hello, Creator Unreal. Hello, Swinerhead. I've had to restart this game a few times, so you're actually kind of at the beginning of the game. I mean, it's stage 3, but I feel like the game doesn't start until stage 4. So wait, did I determine there's a secret in this room? I kind of forgot the earlier floors. We've been on the other floors so long. I'm gonna call them floors, stages. This house is only 2 floors in the movie. Fireball. My brain broke. My brain shattered. So I'm just like repeating things I heard on the internet that made me laugh. Also, welcome to Vietnam. The real horror is the PTSD from Vietnam. Actually, kind of is. The gun sucks. So there's a secret one in the skull room. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Is it the skull room or this room? This room. Yoink. 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 This is a game about things that are secrets. It's a little, Mylon Secret Castle, but overhead. It's not really. Mylon is way more, like, bullshit cryptic. I gotta play that one day. I think I don't know enough about it that I can have, like, a really fun, like, this is my first time, don't backseat, and I'm gonna just get stuck. You'll just have to live with it. Buy you a ball. The reason I keep saying this is I watched some Indonesian VTubers play the game where you say like spells out loud to cast them, and I was just really enamored with the way one of them said it, and they all cracked up. So like it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm being mean about accents. I actually love accents. Keep your accent if you can. I mean, sometimes it just goes away naturally. Is it my Discord? Thank you. Damn, where'd she go? Fortunately, this boss... she can run into me. And she's kind of invisible when she does that. Hand, go away. And then she shoots a hand at you, which is also invisible. I'm not having a good... I'm not getting a good life fight. Also, there's a secret in here. That was her wife, or ex-wife. Well, actually just a demonic interpretation of her ex-wife. And everything to feel guilty about. He actually believes he's going crazy, and he actually believes he, like, shot his wife in the movie. It's really interesting. That's a really interesting part of the movie. So I kind of don't remember all the secrets anymore. Chat, if I found the secret... No, there's a secret up here. I know this one. It's kind of the only reason you go up here. No pickups otherwise. Kill another invisible enemy. Drink all his coffee. 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 Yeah, for those who like to watch movies, we've been watching movies again in the Discord, and we watched the movie this is based off of, called House, from 1985. No, not the house from oh, shit, there's a skull in this room. No, not the house from 1977 that was made in Japan. Well, like, this video game was made in Japan. So you'd think it would be that house, but no. This was actually based on American horror comedy. Ain't that some shit? I guess I'll get the cherry. So at 2200, the house will go dark, and this will happen every time it gets to 2200. If you have a lantern, you can use a lantern, and it'll relight the house entirely. But it's a one-time use lantern, and the house can be dimmed even in Vietnam. Normal words that I've said. Hello, Zagonzo. I wanted to say Zakongo. That's a movie game we need to play at some point. The Saturn Congo game. Alright, make a little tank. Get closer. I never know if hitting the sides of the tank hurts it. There was a time I was shooting it a long time. You like that pronunciation? Awesome. I'm glad. Because I am bad at pronouncing words and names. If we go this way... Get the key. Mind you, when it gets to 2200, there will be flashing. And when I relight the room, it will be flashing. And coming now. And there's no reason to like hold on to your lantern because it always triggers darkness again. Okay, so he has Vietnam PTSD. He actually has like survivor guilt. When he was also so after the war, he became a horror writer and had a family with this one lady, this actress. And they had a son, but the son went missing in this house. He was outside, so they thought, you know, someone like had grabbed the kid or something. And they divorced over this. The aunt that owned the house was like, no, the house is haunted. And it's kind of fucked up. It took the child. So the movie starts with the aunt killing herself. And the writer goes to live in the house by himself. So he can finish his book. I forgot. And that's when the house starts fucking with him. And at some point, he realizes his aunt has been drawing prophetic art. And so the art she was working on before she killed herself shows Jimmy in a mirror. So we also need to go find Jimmy, who is our son. There's a lot of secret doors in this area. The movie is very good, and this game actually has lots of bits of the movie. The Vietnam sections, the fish that comes alive, the harpoon gun that you start out with. Real voice clip of William Katt. Should I know William Katt? I felt bad I didn't know who it was. I knew Norm from Cheers. Norm from Cheers was in the movie. Is there a secret in here? I don't think so. I do not know why he cries out like a small boy in this game. I'm so stupid. You can't shoot in the webbing. Oh, that, yeah, you know, you're right. People have been, like, saying the music has been driving them crazy or whatever. Which is pretty funny to me. There's the second lantern. Yoink. go down, right? 'Cause this is the bazooka. Shit. Got it. No, that wasn't the bazooka. I was mentioning that I was like, it doesn't bother me, but like, also like, I'm the person that played Barbuda for like 6 hours because I wanted to like get everything, and I had a weird glitch in the game that made an item ingrabbable. I didn't know. That was a fun discovery. And Barbuda's is like pure silence. Okay, I wasn't the... Is the... I swear, I thought it was before the locked door. It's not. I guess if I miss the bazooka, that's not a big deal. There's another gun to get. I thought it was before this Vietnam section. Yeah, this game is kind of evil, but in, like, fun ways. Ow. Molly! Spike! Help! Sorry, I think of the scream. I hear the scream and I think of a Vectrex game called Spike and Molly. Or is it just called Spike? It might just be called Spike. If you ever get a chance, look up the intro to that Vectrex game. It's pretty funny. There is kind of a dungeon crawler on the Vectrex that I kind of want to check out. It's not really a dungeon crawler or an adventure game, but it's like surprisingly... It reminds me of Gauntlet on the Tiger handheld. Now, hear me out for a second, because that sounds kind of fucked up. Oh, I'm the only person that's like tried to figure out Tiger Electronics Gauntlet, am I? GoldenEye, now that's a good Tiger handheld. I had a good time with that one. Better than the N64 game. I'm kidding. I'm also kind of a N64 GoldenEye hater. I'll take key. That's really close to the teleport back. That does what it says. It will take you back to the past. There's the bazooka. So they give you the bazooka, and you don't use the bazooka in the boss fight, and I think that's what threw me off. And also just, I didn't realize I was knifing a fake. Advantage of my vertical speed. Okay. So we're back to basically where we were when we ran out of time. Simply collecting all crystals won't be enough to meet Big Ben. No, see, Big Ben, he was in the I Will game. He's not in this game. the clock tower. Alright, so I have a whole nother lantern worth of time in my back pocket. Take this opportunity to explore the rooms proper. mean, we got a gun at one point. Is the gun this direction? The gun was cool. Do you have the gun, Mr. Scissors? We are fighting the Scissor Man. It's just like Clock Tower. I guess this is a laser gun. I don't know if it is. It's shaped like some kind of 60s sci-fi laser gun. It's fucking Moonraker over here. Since we're talking about Bond. I'd play a Moonraker video game. That'd be funny. They should do like a Bond's Greatest Hits as a game, where you have levels based on different parts of Bond films, and they don't even be good Bond films, but just like really stupid parts, you know? They did the racing game that's kind of like that. Oh, you're right. They did a Legends. You're right. You're fucking right. Did anyone even play that? Yeah, I guess that was the last one they did. I guess Avalanche is doing one, or maybe not Avalanche. I don't remember anymore. I should go back, right? IO Interactive, okay, yeah, right. The Hitman people. I remember when they did that GoldenEye remake. It was like, just kind of like... No, okay, I've already expended. They did a remake, it was on the Wii. I need to play Nightfire. I've only ever played it multiplayer on the PC, which was a really good time. But I don't think I've ever done, like, the story of Nightfire. Sometimes when you shoot your gun, it doesn't come out. Yeah, I should probably play Age of Under Fire, because I remember liking that one quite a lot, and then play Nightfire, which is just Age of Under Fire 2. And then play GBA Nightfire, because it's a thing that exists, and it's kind of beautiful. Stop shooting me. I want to shoot my gun. I found the sweet spot. Unless I'm not hurting it. Ah! It hit me. Ah! Never mind. I'll take it all back. Oh, they did port it to the PS3, huh? I mean, it's a remake in the sense that it is a new video game based on GoldenEye, and they do different things. Me too, actually. I haven't played the MSX Metal Gears in a hot minute. I've also never played Snake's Revenge, and I kind of want to. I know people say it's bad, but I think it's just different. It's not what you want out of a Metal Gear sequel, but it's also kind of rad. That's my memory of Snake's Revenge. Scissorman. Okay, this is where we lost power last time, I think. Hold on. Very close to the spawn. These giant scorpions that do not appear in the movie. The swordfish does appear. secret is you'll have to kill every scorpion or every swordfish. Yeah, it's actually about my life. I also get really big and have cool side-scrolling action sequences. Okay, so there's the door to the right. There's a secret here. It's a singular coffee. Again, unless they start hiding secrets inside secrets. Which, I mean, it could do it. Metroid happened. I guess this is 86, this game. And Metroid's what, 85? No, Metroid's not 85, right? Is Metroid 85? Metroid's 87, right? God, now I don't know anymore. Oh, I'm gonna run gun. You ever played The Scheme? I want to trick more people into playing The Scheme. 86, god dang! Almost a year after Super Mario Brothers. But yeah, it like... Metroid completely changed the way people are making games like this. The Scheme. It's a game for the PC 88. And it's awesome. And Yuzo Koshiro did 2 different soundtracks to it. And he was awesome then. And he's awesome now, except for the, like, kind of not caring about AI shit. You had me at Yuzo. It's very much like, hey, I saw Metroid, I kind of want to make one of those. But it's very unique, and I had a very good time with it. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we have light in this section. There's so many things to look at. Many rooms. The thing is, they keep giving me coffee, and coffee is like a really good reward. I also have sunglasses. I wonder what the sunglasses will be for. Okay, I don't like the look of this. I'm gonna go back and explore the rooms we haven't been in yet. I was gonna ask if we had a Vietnam section, and we did. That's where I fought that weird artillery. I think I wanted to combine artillery with militant, and I got artillerant. I'm a grand wordsmith. That's on you. I don't like that you're just hanging out in an empty room. You should see a doctor. And I should have looped back to where we were just at. Yep. Okay. I don't think I found any secret rooms. I do have sunglasses. Don't know what that will do. And they're not equipable. Anything in the upper part of the item box is not, like, selectable. What do you think this gun is that's, like, stronger than the bazooka? It is like a sci-fi laser gun. Oh, I remember getting into this room in the dark. Oh, it's the flying thing from the movie. And a bat, one bat. Oh, he's sitting bats. Oh my god, it's just like the movie. I'm gonna keep saying that. Person that's only seen one movie. This is just like Boss Baby. I like when you hold the gun like at this angle because it looks like he has a pompadour. Anyway. Oh, that'd be a good gimmick. Wait, isn't that one Namco game kind of like a bazooka pompadour? I can't remember what it's called. There's a silly name. Silly game. I'm blanking. Muir would know. I think he has a bazooka pompadour. I want to make a game now with someone that has a bazooka pompadour. I'm gonna sprite that in my free time. I think this sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, he has to always be right-handed. I mean, the different weapons are also different. I do like the knife. Alright, so this would go back to the room that connects there. Wrong gun. No prize. What is this room for? Is there a secret? Is it just a room? Yeah, but at least I have it. I have another lantern. Like, there's a chance I might get through the stage, and then I'll have the lantern for 2 more stages. Which way did I go? Did I go this way first? No, I didn't go this way. Oh, right, I came from below. I'm being dumb now. Forgetting things. It feels so powerful. You not feel like that in the beginning of this game. I've not found the key. Oh no, I do have a key. What am I talking about? I have sunglasses. So maybe that's also key for this boss fight? What could be the boss? I guess they're just making up shit a lot of times. What? Okay, shoot the blue one. You're not fast enough to, like, outrun all these, huh? I might just stand next to one and just knife it to death. That might be the best. Damn it, it's just... the way it changes. Oh, do you think I can only see this because of the sunglasses? Fuck, that hurt a lot. But it felt like I could not fucking dodge. So, we have all the crystals. So what's gonna happen now? There's 2 more stages. Stage 7. Jimmy must be near one of the rooms you already passed. Use the warp and find a door you missed. I mean, I have sunglasses now. Okay. So maybe I need sunglasses? Maybe it will show me a secret door? I still think it's the room with the mirror. That's where Jimmy is in the movie. And there's only been one room with a mirror. That's on stage 2. all adding up. The thing is, like, you can clear a room of, like, bats, and you might just get a cherry, or you might just get, like, a key. Who knows? There could also be a secret in this room. Looking for secrets always eats time, unfortunately. They haven't put anything, like, required. Oh god, this guy respawns. I thought I could get above him. That's not good. It also seems like a really wide open floor. I noticed that the stage previous, after the non-section, had no warps. So I think they force you into this to try to find your warp back. I have a cross. It is maybe gray. I might have armor? Video game, do I have armor? I assume this would have been in the manual, so if someone looks up the guide and says what the cross does, I'm gonna assume it's armor. I think it's armor. I'm going very far away. Nope. Sorry, I didn't warn. I should have warned. I lost track of time. I just can't think of anything that would fit in the item box anymore. I mean, there could still be like 2 thin items. I don't know. I've definitely walked very far. Damn, I shot another that quick. I'm like hoping this dead ends at some point. It's a ghost lock. I'm a little scared. The only thing is if you do get into like a boss encounter, you can always leave. So if I do get into a boss encounter that I'm not ready for, like I don't have the right whatever, like, this could be all just a gigantic door maze now. Oh, I got a key. Yeah, they're the possessed garden tools. I mentioned that. You see a little ghost holding... The first one you see is an axe, so you don't think about it. Because the axe could just be an axe, but... Then the next one is the shears. I've been calling this a Zimmon. See, it's just like the movie. That's okay. I've said a lot of shit. It's like a 4-hour stream. Go, get that cherry. Is it worth it? Not really. It's only 10 HP. I gotta walk through this room anyway. Go, cherry boy. That has different meaning. Ow. Okay, here's the thing. I have the key. That's Big Ben. That's Big Ben. Okay, we don't fight Big Ben. No, it's okay. I just wanted you to know. Oh, fuck. I can't shoot here. No, I'm gonna get hit again. Shouldn't grab this cherry again. I am on the time limit. Alright, so we are so far away from where all the branching was happening. But... it looked like it could not hurt Big Ben. I tried the knife. I tried the bazooka, and I tried this gun. My bet is we find grenades. I did go hunting for secret rooms, but I think I need to just haul ass. So it is, I do have a whole, like, 24 hour, like a whole almost 20-something hour. Still. Okay, so that room should be the 4-way path with the respawning guy. Oh, he didn't give me a present. And this little corner is very suspect. I feel like if the room doesn't give you a prize, that it's probably hiding a secret. No? Okay. It's gonna suck when I get out of this room, because I think when you come out of a room like this, you can't shoot. If you come out vertically, you can shoot, but horizontally, I think you can't. So I found the cross, which probably is good. It's probably a good thing to have. And a lot of empty rooms. So we know where Big Ben is. Now the blue fishes usually give you something. No. Okay. Sorry, bluefish. How about this redfish? No fish. Unturned. It's so painful to walk through the web. I'm the rat that makes all of the rules. Alright, so we went from, like, up. Just trying to, like, recall my steps. Oh, got me with the axe. Another lantern. Well, okay. That feels a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better about how this level's going. My bet is that there's not a warp in here until we get to level 8, but we gotta get past Big Ben. That or we do finally warp. And then we come back to this stage after finding Jimmy. Maybe Jimmy has grenades on him. Hey Dad, I found these in Vietnam. Hey, it looks like it sucks out here. Why'd you do it? You know, son, that's a good question. Ah! Grenades. Or bombs. Grenades. Something. Oh shit, they are bombs. Shit. I do not like them as weapons. I was hoping for like a grenade that I toss. But that is the last equipable slot. I mean, Nana's house is kind of, it's a gateway to Nam. We don't go to Nana's house anymore because, unfortunately, it's just a gateway to Nam. Huh? Huh? I'm in a secret space because the stage counter is not counting what stage I'm in. Okay, I guess that's another chance to get the cross if you didn't get it. Okay, that was weird. They put you in an identical room. That was tricky. It's tricky. Here we go now. Oh, I have to walk a long way back. Hello, Ready Row. How's, what do you think of these bats? What do you think of the goblins? Yeah, this house is nutso. I love it. Like, the house in the movie never does this. At worst, yeah, I knew I can shoot. I said it to myself, I was like, some rooms, when you enter them, you just can't shoot. Oh, I see it. I think there's like one more extra line of floor on this right side that will let you shoot. Like right when you come in. Okay, so... Fine, we will take the Marlin out. He gives great score. Satisfying score. Oh, damn. The scissors are pretty strong. This one gets to live, though. Okay. So I still have this path to go in. I think that is... You know, I bet there are secrets in these rooms, but they're probably like the secret milk. Because I've only found one of the secret milks. The many, many secret milks. So I think this is the room with the spinning guy. That respawns. I feel like I probably have everything I need to go kill Big Ben. But I mean, I could see if this power meter maxes out. Oh, I think this is the start of the level. Yeah, that's the start of the level. Okay, so I was right. This is the room with the respawning circle guy. We go down. We don't go down. I don't know why you thought I went down. You go right and then down. Ah. Ah. He's beating me up. I like how the movie has no rats or spiders or scorpions, but the game's like, well, we're an MSX game. We have to have insects that fucking murder you. Well, what do you think of this kitchen, huh? What do you think of this? What do you think of this? Isn't it beautiful? Guys talking about one of my kitchens. I got like 20 kitchens. It's all fine. Oh, it's gonna suck fighting this guy. I have to use the bombs. How do they work? Please tell me it one-shots the Marlin. I don't even know if it hit you. Maybe I don't have everything I need. That's scary if I don't. I mean, there's one more stage, so they could have some inventory slot for that. Maybe you collect Jimmy. It's like Zelda 2 where you hold the lost child over your head. My favorite, like, get item animation is from Star Fox Adventures. So that game has it so, like, every time you collect something for the first time, it will hold it above your head in, like, a special animation, and I fucked up. I had the wrong weapon equipped. Alright, let's go fight. Okay, so you gotta get in front of him. Try not to be predictive. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I didn't realize he went side to side because he never moved. I did it. I got a hammer. This hammer is the final key to breaking the secret door. I do want to play all the Govelises. Alright, so we are back here. So we need to go to stage 2. Yeah, it was so funny. I got like, I got the knife and I thought, oh, I had to break the mirror, because the mirror in the movie is very essential. That's where Jimmy is held. And there's only one mirror in this entire game. And I spent all my time trying to go back to there and trying to interact with it. When I really should have just moved forward. The game kind of like, one of the stages was like, you already saw the door. You should have already seen the secret door. And I thought it meant I screwed up, but no, it actually meant that I just got, that was just a hint of where the door actually is. In case I hadn't figured it out or had not watched the movie. Turns out, it's this room with a very unique color palette and a very unique item that's not anywhere else in the game. Big Ben's real form is just behind this mirror. Jump into the dimension that created the curse and rescue Jimmy. Oh, they're gonna do like a cool shit? Like, is he gonna be like a crazy thing? You solved the mystery. Defeat Big Ben and save Jimmy. Like, is he gonna be like a big awful thing? Rats! Damn it, they made a stage. It's probably a bunch of gauntlets. You know, the skull was really annoying. I just realized I could see the skull immediately now. I guess that's what the sunglasses do. Like, don't do this after you give me the weapon that one-shots most of the enemies. Yeah, I think the sunglasses helped in that boss fight. Tell me, which one was vulnerable. Okay. I'm safe here. Unless he makes a bat. No, bat! Well, I'd rather take a hit from a bat than... than the pterodactyl. Is there any other enemies left? There's like scorpions and like other little shits. Oh, there's this guy. This guy's technically weaker than the Scissorman. No! The final boss! Ah, the scorpions! Their biggest strength is that they spawn spawn near you. Also that they eat all the sprites on the scan line. Oh shit, we have to fight bosses. Oh, but I can see her the whole time. So technically the glasses are probably optional, but you're probably not fighting... You're probably not beating that one boss without it. The boss that is 4 dudes that cycle which one's vulnerable, and they cycle quite often. You're probably not beating that without the sunglasses. Oh! You have red pants. Actually, I don't know if this gun works on you. Okay. They've been cool. This one you also can't tell which one's which, but they don't cycle, so it's fine. Once you find it, you forever forget and remember. But the sunglasses make that a lot easier. Oh, this boss. Look, see how often it cycles? You're not doing this without the sunglasses. Just... Wow, that's the one boss that fucks me up. I guess we do have to finish this. Finish the fight. It's probably the grenades again, but it might be more stage before him. I wish they actually did combine enemy types a lot more. It'd be really fucked up if these were landmines or something. I actually was surprised I didn't do landmines. Some more Metal Gear shit. Well, I'm probably gonna have to fight the tank and the other boss, I guess. One thing about this game is that there's not a lot of healing items at this last point, so everything could be for naught, you know? This is Pony Canyon, and Pony Canyon did have, shit, who's the Govelius people? Randar people, Compile. Pony Canyon did use Compile quite often. My brain is turned to mush, I'm sorry. Okay, we're doing this again. I'm sorry, Ben. Ow, that hurts. I mean, that makes sense. Jimmy! Congratulations! We did it! A hero, Roger Cobb. A captured son, Jimmy Cobb. Animal 1, Choo Choo Mouse. Animal 2, Flying Bat. Again, it's like, you made an MSX game, overhead MSX game, you have to kill scorpions and bats. Them's the rules. Big Spider. Molder's Skull. Molder's Skull? Axe Brownie. That's wonderful. I'm so glad they're called brownies. Scissors Brownie. A Past Ghost. Ghost Viet Cong. Maybe the Molder Ghost is the wife? Goblin 1. Wall Marlin. Wall Marlin was the goblin. The Autobat Skeleton is Goblin 2. The Diet Pants is Goblin 3. I think that was the boss that had 4 of them. Carry Kids was Goblin 4. I think that was also the boss that changed color. 100 Faces Feces? An evil spirit. Big Ben. What the fuck? Tell me if you recognize these names then. Kunihiko Kagewawa, Kikanori Suzuki, Takayuki Onodera, Taku Sato. Yeah, this was a great game. Masataka Ozaki. Kikanori Suzuki. Yoshiaki Sakaguchi and Masataka Ozaki. Noriko Okumura. Yeah, I don't know a lot of, like, compile people except for Pac Fujishima. Tadashi Watanabe, Taka Iwamoto, Rumiko Takeyasu. Shoutouts to the FM7 and PC88. Yeah, maybe this was in-house by Pony. Maybe they hired some people. Okay, this is 87, so America gets the movie 85, Japan gets the movie 86, and then the game comes out 87. Okay. And there you go. Oh yeah, this says 87 right there. For 87, though, this is pretty good. For MSX1? I don't know. I liked it. I had a good time. I did a good job. But also, it's late, and I gotta go. I gotta go. So I'm gonna be offline tomorrow, but Friday we're gonna play D. I haven't decided what system we're gonna play D on, but we're gonna play D. Maybe Saturn, maybe PlayStation. Maybe I should compare them. And then if I get any free time on the weekend, we might do a stream. That's the free space. Not sure what it'll be, but hey, spooky time. Yeah, you should try D. Everyone should have the D. Everyone get that D. Let's see. RetroPal started their games about Snake stream, so I feel like we have to raid that, as I am Snake Man. MP83 says MSX Retro Achievements, but they're clearly playing UFO 50, so I would have gone there if they were playing MSX. No, I'm kidding. I probably was just gonna raid RetroPals. You know, I haven't stopped the emulator, so you can't hear it, but I sure can fucking hear it. This whole time. Yeah, I imagine he's winding down. He's been at it for 12-something hours. I should look at his list of games. Some of them looked really fun, the list of games he wants to get the achievements for. I really like the arcade game Snake Pit, but I think they're not going to look at that because I think they're only looking at games where you play as a snake. Which is pretty cool. Anyway, go say hi to them. I'll be back on Friday with D, starring Laura, digital actress Laura, from Kenchiano. D's nuts.